everybody. Hi, Yvonne. Hello, hello. You're the first one, Yvonne. How are you? Hi, Penny. I'm having a little tea. Hi, Jessie. How are you guys doing today? How was your weekend? Hey, Kay. Let me get my Vaseline stick because I know I'm going to need it. Because I can feel my lips are dry. I thought I had the other one here. Maybe not. My weekend busy. I'm good. I have working hard, organizing and putting stuff away all weekend long. Literally. But I made good progress. And make sure the microphone's right there. Okay. Okay, honey. Yeah, so I managed to put all the thrifted stuff away. I managed to put all the Christmas stuff away. I did quite a bit of organizing, so it was, like I said, it was a very productive weekend. My lips are so dry. Hello, Sherry. Hello. Sherry baby. I came across more projects for us to do that I forgot about. I'm like, oh, for the love of God. I organized all the Christmas stuff to put it all away, and then I had a moment about an hour ago, and I went, oh my God, I have to do my Christmas tag. I need all the stuff I just put away. You guys are funny. Well, you know, I aim to please. What did you guys do this weekend? I'm going to get my scraper real quick because I could feel stuff on the glass and it's annoying me. I didn't get to clean this glass. That's the one thing I didn't do. Hi, Tammy. Let me just clear off the glass. And we're going epic finale. We're going to do our Christmas tag first. And I actually thought about it because I was like, all right, if I'm going to go downstairs to grab all the Christmas stuff, not all the Christmas stuff, I want to be very specific about what I'm grabbing. And I said, what kind of tag do I want to make? I'm like, it's the last one, so it has to be 3D. And it has to be Christmas. And I kind of did, you know, not Christmassy things, but you're from party to party. So I decided I'm going to make a 3D fireplace. I haven't done one in a while. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. If I'm going to do it the way that I normally do it, where I build the fireplace up, or do I want to, I have a die cut. So I may incorporate the die cut and the way that I've done it in the past, you know? I know, Kim, I saw that. I actually saw it the day that she, if you look at it, I think I was her first comment because either she tagged me or because I got mentioned, it came up on my feed, and I have a drippy nose, and I went ahead and commented on hers. Yes, next Sunday. Just now, Terry, just now, 6 o'clock. It's always the same time on Sunday, 6 o'clock. So I've been on for literally 5 minutes. Your show was on. Hi, Coda. It's good to see you, honey. All right, I'm going to grab the die cut for the fireplace because I want to see how it looks and if that's what I want to use for my final tag. Thanks, Kim. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would love to grow. I mean, it would be great to reach, like, just get over the 20,000 mark, you know? I've only, I finally pushed through and now I'm at 19,800. I've never made it that far. I was stuck between 19.4 and 19.5. So I've been stuck in a rut for about a year and a half. So now I'm seeing a little bit more traction. So, hi, Anita. I always wait a few minutes before I start the project. Hi, Bella. So if you guys want to, you know, share and do all that stuff, that would be awesome. It seems that we're getting a lot of interest in our project for 2026, which is awesome. So we might get some new people joining us in the coming months. So that's exciting, right? Okay, let me grab my. I'm thinking it's going to be in this book. I thank you so much. The shirt's picking up all kinds of stuff. I don't like when that happens. I'm pretty sure I have a fireplace in here somewhere. There it is. All right, that's cool. We can use that and then bling it out a little bit. Hi, Lori. We'll you know, give everyone a few minutes. But yeah, when I tell you I was organizing, I really did, because I find, so an organizational tip. I'm finding that it doesn't help when you separate and segregate too much. Meaning, I'm gonna have my charms over here, like, okay, for Christmas. I don't have my Christmas stuff out all the time, right? So I had my Christmas charms in a box over here. I had my Christmas minis in a different box. But then I find that sometimes I need both when I'm working on something. So I actually consolidated it. I had this huge box, and I wound up this is all my Christmas stuff. This is pretty heavy. This has got to be like a good 10 pounds, I'm thinking. But it's got the pins, it's got the cabochons, it's got all the minis, so I kind of did all the little extras in one box, and then I did all the stickers in a different one. So I think it helps to kind of do it that way. And then I'm excited to share. I ordered a tea box organizer that I'm gonna use for my buttons. You guys know, well, I think one of the reasons I don't use buttons a lot is because I don't want to deal with digging in there and trying to find the right color, the right size, blah, blah, blah. I would rather have them, I think we're going to separate them by color. As close to the color, you know, like all the pinks, all the blues, kind of like that kind of a thing. And I found that I thought the tea box was perfect because it's got 12 slots on the top. And then it's got 2 little drawers that I can even divide it further if I want to, if I have small amount of a specialty button or something. But I want to organize my buttons a little bit better. I know I see other people, they go in there and they go like this and they just pick one out and they're good to go. I'm not like that. I need to have it color organized, kind of like I have my ribbon, kind of like I have my paper. I need to be consistent with that. So I'll be doing that soon, and then I'll show it to you guys when it's done. Okay, so this is the die cut that we're going to use today. And we're going to make it, like I said, we're going to make it a 3D-ish, as 3D as we can. So I'll show it to you. So this has all the things that we're going to need. It even has little candles. How cute are those? We all know about the candle fiasco, right? You know what? I didn't even realize that. We went looking for the candelabra the other day, you know, a couple weeks ago, to make the candles for the book, and I completely forgot that I had little candles right there. Look at that. No, duh. Well, now we all know. All right, let's get the tag out. This is bittersweet. Our last tag. What? Ta-da! I mean, they did come out nice, you know, the way that I did them, but I think they came out nice. But still, it would have been a lot easier just to use these. Okay. Well, again, it's very hard. It's very hard to remember everything you have. You like, there's no way. I don't know how some of these creators do it. I forget, and then when I'm organizing and putting things away is when I come across something like, oh my god, I completely forgot I bought that, or I forgot that I found that, or that I had that. I don't know if they keep a running list, and I might start doing that, doing like a running list of projects, because literally, out of sight, out of mind. It'll be months before I see something again. Lori, you can make your tags at your leisure. There's no reward except self-satisfaction at the end of the project. So don't feel like, oh my God, I didn't finish it and I can't start. It's okay. That's a great thing for you to do when you have a day that, I don't know what to do today. Sit down and make a tag, you know, that kind of thing. So, right, Terry. So there's a couple of my personal projects, organizational projects that I'm going to be doing this year is I want a sample die cut of everything I have and literally putting it in a book and then numbering them, either numbering them or saying, okay, it's in this book. Because sometimes I forget which book everything is in. But it's easier to go flip through pages than flip through one of these heavy books. You know, it's literally easier. So, yeah. Some of these I have to eliminate some of the magnets. Hey, Adam, we didn't start anyway, so don't worry about it. It's all good, bro. All good. Okay, so we're going to make a 3D fireplace. First thing we need to do is pick the background paper. Oh, God, oh goodness, let's see. Is this going to fit? Oh, yeah, look at that. Perfect. I was like, I was sweating it. Look. It's the exact width of the tag. So that's going to work. Yeah, I have to do a sample, like a sample book of my paper punches first, because I have a lot of die cuts, and I have an idea of the die cuts I have, and they're kind of organized, to be honest with you. So I don't have to do a lot. I mean, that might be a little bit of maybe make a list. Just, hey, don't I have a die cut of this? And then I could look on the list, because I don't have to look and see what shape. The shape is in the shape book. Lexi, stranger, how are you? Hi, Carol. So I definitely want to do a sample book of the paper punches, because those I forget. Those I definitely forget. Oh, congrats. Happy birthday to granddaughter Carol. That's a good idea, alphabetical order. Okay. I wanted to see what kind of paper we had left. See if there's anything in here that might look a little vintage, like a wallpaper. I always think of wallpaper, you know? But we could go, oh. Like, that looks like wallpaper to me. But it's too short. Is it too short? Yeah, it's a little short. This is pretty, but it's not. Oh, I could get away with that. That's pretty background. Oh, well, you know what? My friend Joy just had her gallbladder removed too a couple of weeks ago. It's like the thing now. I had mine taken out years ago, but I'm glad you're on the mend and you're in Florida now too. How funny is that? She was just here visiting me the other day. That's a nice background too. everyone had asked about you, and I said, I don't know, I haven't heard from her. And we kind of like, we didn't want to bother you because I didn't know if anything was going on. But I'm glad you popped in and said hello. All right. I want to see. I have that cute little. She looks better on the red. Yeah, I like it better on the red. You were very ill. Excellent, Carol. Look at you venturing out. Oh, this one's cute too. Look how pretty that is. This is a frame. A magnetic frame, but that's beautiful. It'll be too thick though. Let's keep that in there. Ooh, this one's pretty. I love that. It's a safety pin. You think it's more challenging than a hardcover? Okay, that looks good on either one. I think I like it on the red better. Right? I think I like the background with the red. Even though it's a little busy, but I'm still going to look in my beige scraps because we might find something a little less busy. Maybe. Like I had an idea in my head. Oh, look at this one. That looks like wallpaper. Oh. I think that works. What do you think? I mean, obviously you're not going to see this. You're only going to see this part anyway. So remember, you only see a little bit of it. Just what's behind there. You don't see any of this. This will all be blocked. You like this one? Okay. We'll go with that one. Sounds good. I like it too. Oh my goodness. A little bit of update for you guys too. So in my organizing and whatnot, guess what I came across? Let me show you real quick. Remember when I thrifted this? Remember when I thrifted this? Remember when I thrifted this? And this? Well, we're going to use all this stuff in our Asian books that we're making, the softcover books. Look how gorgeous these cards are. These are going to make beautiful images for the ones that go sideways. No bragging. These, I was like, girls. I was like, girls and boys, or boys and girls. These were gorge to the max. I mean, this is probably going to go right on the cover. Isn't that gorgeous? And they're all like separated by tissue paper. Each card is separate. Look how beautiful this one is. Hold on. We can make tags. You need one. Hola, Rocio, ¿está bien? ¿Cómo estás? Isn't this gorgeous? I was like, oh my gosh, this is exactly what that book is going to need. So I was super... I forgot all about them because they were in the bags. except for this one I've had for a little bit longer. These I've had for a little bit longer. But I think this is going to make a wonderful addition to the who's the company? Uh, I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, Papyrus. Papyrus. Those are the 4 images in here. So we'll definitely be using that. There's 20 bucks. That's 20 bucks for this box of cards. Are they all papyrus? Papyrus. This one is Potter style. This is papyrus again. Yep. I know. It's unique and they're such good quality too. That's what I like about it. It's like it's always a good quality. And then I picked 2 fabrics in case we don't get to it tonight. This is going to be for the brown and the beige and the green. And I think they look pretty. This is more Art Nouveau, but we could get away with it being like an Asian background, I think. Pop Papyrus. It's pronounced papyrus? Okay. That makes sense. I think it's going to be really pretty. So those are the two. And that's, I don't have any more of this fabric and it's just the right size for those envelopes. So I'm like, yeah, it's meant to be. Papyrus. Okay. Kind of like a papaya. Got you. Thank you for that. Okay. So because this is a pin, what I'm going to do is we're going to build this off of the tag and then glue it on the tag at the end because I want to make sure that this gets pushed down and, we want to make sure it's good. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm actually going to cut another piece. You can hear the TV? Oh, see, you guys have to remind me because I have to turn that off for my Monday night thing, my sub-only lives. I have to turn the microphone off. Hold on. Okay, it's on now. So, okay, how about now? Is that good? I don't want to make it too loud because you can like the noise canceling. It's better. Okay. You feel like I'm kind of quiet now? All right, hold on. I'll bring it down to 8. How's that? Is that better? I'm never quiet, Coda. Does that sound good? Better? Okay, cool. You guys just let me know. All right, so I'm gonna cut the background on something a little sturdier that we're gonna glue right on here, and I'm gonna use a piece of that. Um, let me see what I got. Okay, I don't. I thought I had a little leftover piece, but maybe I. Oh, here they are. The stuff I make my templates out of. It's like it's not chipboard. It's more like what would you call this? It's like the back of a paper pad. I never know what to call it. No, no, chipboard is a little bit harder. Well, it could be a less. millimeter. Like I use seven points. I use 70 point chipboard to make the books, so it's like you can knock on it and it's nice and hard. This could be something like 15, 20 points, something like that, because it's very pliable. So it's a variety. Yes, I agree. It's like a variety of it. That I agree with very much so. Okay. Oh, my good season. I was so excited when I was organizing. One of the things that I was looking to put away was my little sewing machine, and I thought it was going to fit in that box that I got with Joy when we thrifted on Friday. I thought it was going to fit in there, and literally, it won't close by like a quarter of an inch, a smidgen. And I'm like, I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to look for. I want to have my own little sewing, like a little sewing box with a little sewing machine in it, because I'm extra. Yeah, I actually think yeah, it's like cereal box, I would say. Maybe a little thicker than cereal box. Just a smidgen. But whatever. I'm just gonna use that because that's a good thickness to hold this so it doesn't rip through the paper at any given time. It shouldn't. You guys know it shouldn't, but I feel better doing it that way. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I hope everything resolves and you can connect well. And Merry Christmas to you, honey. Okay. I'm just gonna cut a piece off. I'm probably gonna wrap it. Mm, maybe, maybe not. That. Because I kind of want I want to try and center it. Yeah. So if you look, to center it, I need a little bit more play here, like that. So that way we have a center line. That it just helps center everything. Yes, it's cardstock that I used, Anita, because I wanted it a little bit thicker, and I sewed the signature right into the spine. So Leah will have the video down uploaded soon, so you can look at it and see how I did it. But I sewed it right to the spine. It's a bit challenging. You're going to see because it was 10 pieces and it was thick and going through. It was a little challenging, but I managed. Okay, so we've got the background. This is just extra. Let's get all our pieces cut out. Let's get my die cut machine out. It's right over here. Now we have an option. I think I'm gonna go with wood because I think a wooden fireplace would look great with this background. Normally, I sometimes do like looks like marble, but I think that a nice dark wood, like a cherry wood even, would look really nice there. So let me get my scraps of wood. Hey Mel, how are you? I'm good, thank you. All right, let's see. nice dark cherry wood looking. Yes. Yeah, it's right here. I'm building it on the building it on like a little bit of a thin chipboard because I'm going to use a safety pin, a brooch. Goodness, hi Dorothy. Damn, that thing is like popping. That looks nice. I'm gonna see if I do the same color. I might want to do a different color, an accent color, but I just want to see what the same color. Why, Lexi? What's the problem? What kind of problems are you having using your machine? Might want to do it. Let's see if I have a darker color or like a marble. Oh, the light color might look nice. Make it pop. Let's try that one. Your die comes out all bent and crushed. Okay, so look, I'm going to show you the basics. I think that looks a little bit better. Give it a little bit of contrast. We'll see. Jury's still out on that. Okay, look, I know there's so many different things. The bottom line is you have your basic plate, okay? And this tells you how to do it. Start from the bottom. You got your thick plate. You don't cut on this. Then you put one of your plastic ones, the clear plastic plate. That goes next, okay? And technically, this is the sandwich. That should be sufficient. Usually it's not, especially for the thin die cuts. And what you do is you put an extra layer. I happen to be using this magnet. This is a magnet, okay? And it's called Craft First Magnetic Cutting Mat. I also had just a regular mat that was black that went on here, and you put that in between just to give it a little bit. It's maybe like, look how like the size of a quarter, the thickness of a quarter, and some that's all you need for the because you want it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be hard. If it's too hard, you have too much stuff on there, and it's too thick. Okay. Yes, they have thinner stuff. And you know what, guys? You can use you can use a piece of what I just used here. You can use a piece of this because this is just a little bit thicker. Sometimes you only need a tiny bit thicker. So you can use something like this. Just make sure you're not cutting on this, obviously. You want it to cut on the plastic or the magnetic thing is made to be cutting on. So if I needed to use this, I would put this underneath my mat like that. It gives you a little bit of lift, but you're not cutting on it. That's all. It will bow. That is normal. Mine is bow. See that? It's bowed. And then what I wind up doing is I sometimes alternate them. So like this one is nice and flat now. So at some point I'll flip. I'll make this the bottom, and I'll put this on top, and I'll start using this. Another trick that I sometimes do is boiling water. Put the plastic in like a something that it will fit flat. Put the boiling water on top, and it'll help soften it a little bit. And then when you run it through the machine, it'll straighten it out a little bit. You let it sit in the boiling water for a couple of minutes, and then run it through the machine, and it'll bow it the other way. Okay. You could also flip it the other way, but what tends to happen is it tends to continue that. It'll continue bowing it. So, yeah, just flip it over. You're welcome. Yeah, soak in hot water and then dry it and then run it through the machine and it'll flatten it out. It should flatten it out for you. Yeah. Well, I would pat it dry, of course, before putting it on here. But that's the key. And we all have that same. Listen, guys, there is no problem that you have with any kind of equipment or uh, anything that we do that I haven't had or that anyone else hasn't had. I'm telling you, nothing is exclusive to you. Just just bring it up, just like Lexi did. Bring up what the issue is, and we'll talk about it, and we all share our solutions. Or oh yeah, that happens to me. Or she does what? Soaks these? I haven't heard of man cave. I don't know who that is. Okay. So we have a couple of options there. That part's done. That part's done. We need to do a red. Connie's tips and tricks. Well, it's through experimental situation. Like I experiment, and then sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't work. Oh, and she puts a. Okay, well that's interesting. I didn't know about the brick thing. Mel, I'm making my last tag for our 2025 project, which is a Christmas tag. So I'm doing a fireplace. Okay, so now we need a little bit of red. I feel like that looks like brick. I will say the magnet does help. And now that I think about it, I'm gonna put one of these on my wish list for my family. See how that was thicker? Watch. It's pretty thick. I must have cut it too close to the edge, so it didn't cut it all the way through. Oh no! What did you do? Oh, thank you, Kim. That was a real 3D built out one. This one I'm using this die cut set. So I'm kind of I don't want to say I'm cheating, but if you guys get an opportunity to go look at my made from scratch 3D um, fireplaces, it's pretty cool. Like they're they're lifted off the page, and I think they're cool. I think they're cool. And we could do that here. I can lift it up a little bit, for sure. Actually, I do like the same. We'll just zhuzh it to darken it up a little bit. Man, they cut this tight. Hi, Evelyn. Thank you, Kim. So I've got my new glue gun warming up, and I smell it. You know how you smell the, like the metal because it's the first time burning. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna make this 3D? Because now for the fire, the interesting thing was I thought I had fire stickers. I'm pretty sure I do, but in the interest of showing you guys how we make the fire, I'm basically going to use yellow, red, and orange, and then I kind of intertwine them, and that's how I get like the different colors of the fire. I have a box of teeny tiny. Let's see what we got in here. I may not have yellow or orange. Those aren't colors that I use a lot. Nope. I'm gonna have to get yellow. Ooh, that's interesting. I think it should be brighter. I feel like it should be a brighter red. I like that. Let me go get yellow and orange. Hmm, that might look interesting as the little piece. Looks like marble. I like that. paper. This isn't cardstock. I want it to be cardstock so it's sturdier. Perfect. And so just layering it just gives it a nice little effect. See? Looks a little bit more realistic. Not realistic, but you know what I mean. As opposed to just that. I want to try. This is a little thick. This is the back of a Tim Holtz, but that kind of looks like a marble, and I'm thinking it would look really cool on there. Yeah, that'll look good. It really ties in. Looks good. Again, we're just building everything up, cutting all the pieces that we want, and then we'll sit down and put them all together. Okay, what's next? All right. So next we have the little piece of wood. So we need wood again. I feel like that'll make a nice piece. There. Our wood. And then we have our little metallic grate. So that we need a little bit of black. We want it to look like metal. Hi, Connie. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for something. I might go look in the gray as well, but I want to see if sometimes I have like a metallic piece in here. Like When it's a little thicker, you want to go a few times. It's going to look good. Again, this was the back 12 by 12 laser stencil. It was like just the background where the stencil was on, but because it was shiny, I saved it and I've used this quite a few times. I think that might be the last of it. So you want to always save those little pieces. We're building our way up. Definitely building our way up. Next, I want to do, this is going to be our little doohickey there. Um, they do have candelabras here. So I think we'll cut the candelabras and the candles. Um, I don't think I really need the rest of, what is this? Any idea what that is? Oh, maybe it's to hold these. That's probably what it is. I'm guessing. Guessing. Roasted marshmallows? I don't think so. Because there's no, um, I don't have a roasting marshmallow stick thingy. I don't know. I'll look it up one day. Okay, so the candelabras. What colors? I think I'm going to do them in gold, the candelabras. So it pops. And then the candles will be maybe red. Let's see if I have any. Oh, my little specialty box. Yes, I did the logs. Logs are done. Everything is here. We just have to still build it. Did you guys do yours? Did all of you finish your tags? You did. How does it feel? I'm gonna do two sets so that it'll just to thicken it up a little bit. Sometimes just to give it that 3D look, all you have to do is double up, triple up, quadruple it. Look how tiny that is. Yeah, I know, Cheryl. It's like I said, it's a bittersweet day because we're going to be finishing up a project over here, and but I'm excited for our new project as well. Oh, the other one just oh there it is. So if you guys missed Friday's live, I did surprise everyone by telling you what our 2027 project is because we're going to be preparing for it in 2026. And it's definitely going to be challenging for some people. I think the flame, I guess, should be yellow, right? I don't think I have any yellow in here. Let me go get a piece of yellow. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do the in red first. The candles are gonna be in red. You made your book? Yay! Okay, so if you missed it, the idea is for us to it's called the Pretty Paper Crusade. Picking this up. And what that means, so every week in 2026, when we start our tag, not our tag, I'm going to have to change my verbiage. When we start our books, our TNT books, I'm going to say, okay, let's pick pretty paper today to put in I'm going to have one of those 12 by 12 boxes, and I'm going to label it 2027 paper, pretty paper crusade. And every week, I'm going to pick two pretty papers and I'm going to put them in that box. So for 2027, we already have selected our pretty paper that we have to use. If there's paper that you've been holding on to for years, like some people I know, because it's too pretty to use, get ready. It's going to go into a box to be used next year. Yes, the Pretty Paper Crusade, we're calling it. This is a crusade that we're all going on because we're all terrible and we all want to save everything. We don't want to use anything. We want to save it all. But we can't save it all. And I get it. Believe me, I get it. Because I'm like, you know what? There's such pretty paper. They're never going to print this again. And they're not, probably. But the reality is, what good is it doing in a box? Like, I have all this pretty paper and it's sitting in boxes, not being enjoyed. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to force myself to do that. We all do it, Desiree. We all do it. I haven't met, I've seen, like, I get jealous when I see creators when they post their videos of making books and it's double-sided paper and they're cut in and glue in and like not an issue. And I'm like, oh my God, that other side is so pretty. Why are you hiding it, right? Or my favorite, the layering. I'll see somebody do a beautiful background, just pick the beautiful color, a pretty house, a tree. Oh, it's so pretty. And then start layering stuff on top. And literally, you can't see nothing of what you put on the background. Like, I've seen where you can't even see any of it. And I'm like, what a waste. You know, it's my heart starts doing this. My heart starts doing this. But you know what? I know. I know. A lot of us can get stressed like that. It's like please don't cover. And you're sitting there going, don't put a sticker in front of that. And then they put like a sticker with a white trim, and you're like, no. It was so pretty. Yeah, the layering thing, I suck at the layering thing. I'm no good at it. And I'm forcing myself. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the master boards as the background, forcing myself to layer and come out of my comfort zone, you know? Because that's what it is. It's basically coming out of your comfort zone and doing something you wouldn't. Yes, I know. I see. So, have you guys ever watched Florence? She's a French lady that does these amazing paintings with, and she uses spray inks, she uses powdered inks, she uses all kinds of inks. Hi, Romy. ¿Cómo se va, Romy? Bonjour. Um, and so she does these amazing, amazing, like just images. Very, very talented artist. And it just, my heart, every time I watch her, because she mixes so many colors, so many different types of colors, and she'll use powdered inks where she sprinkles powder and then spritz it with, I don't know, I'm guessing it's water. It could be alcohol. I don't know. Um, to make the colors run. And then she'll have like this beautiful mix. Like I just watched her before going live, and she'll start with two colors, but then she did like three or four more colors on top of that, and then she did marker, and then she did um like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, in the end though, it's a gorgeous image. It's a gorgeous image, but the process sometimes I can't watch because it gives me anxiety. It literally does. But we're gonna get over that. We're gonna conquer everything this year. We're gonna conquer it all. All right, so let me look at this. How do I want to do this a little bit thicker. I'm gonna do a thicker, maybe, because I want to make it thick so we could put foam behind it and it looks a little bit more 3D ish. Yeah, I want to thicken that up. I wonder if I could cut it off here. What, Rosie? Oh, I don't know. I watch Florence. Her name is Florence all the time. I don't know if I don't remember. It could be, but I watch her all the time. I follow her. Don't get like that. Oh, that looks good too. I'm just gonna use the blade. That's good. That doesn't need it. Maybe that. I think we're pretty good. Oh, I need to do the flame. I got to do this to do the flame, the top part of the flame. So, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Same thing. I'm making a fireplace. It's the last tag of 2025, Romy. We're done with this project. So I am making, right now, this is a little candle. And you know what? I'm going to do the same thing that I did. So I have two candles on either side. I need this one cut pretty good. Let's do two. Hey, Big Mama. How are you? We're cutting all our pieces to make this fireplace situation. Okay. Happy Sunday, Sue. How are you? How's the move? Okay. Anything else we need to cut? Shall we look and see what this look more to do tomorrow? But you're getting there. We're gonna cut some of these out just to see how they look. And did you take some time off to do this? I thought I had some shiny green paper in here. I guess I don't. I gotta go get the, not shiny, but a nice thick Oh, good. Well, you got some time to use then. That's good. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. You know what happened to me over the weekend? My debit card got hacked. Somebody started using it. Luckily, our bank was like, "Hey, this looks fraudulent," and it was. Can you believe that? And I didn't. I know, and I didn't really use. I don't use my debit card except for gas, or if I go to the store. And I did neither. You know. And what they did was they tested by charging like 125, 149, like a couple of times. It went through. Then they did like 30. Then that went through, and then and it was all like Roblox cards or some stuff. Like really, like I was like, oh my gosh, thank God, we caught it. We disputed it right away. So now my card is no good. Because online, I usually use one of the cash things. I don't want to say the word. You guys know why. Let me put it through one more time so it pops out easier. I'm doing like a couple of different shades. And sometimes by layering the different shades, the different colors, makes it look a lot nicer. I need. Where's my little clamshell? No, that's too big. Oh, really? You must shop at the same place though, no? I'm thinking you're using it at the same spot maybe. Okay. Color number two, bright green. Probably not going to use all of these, but oh, I see. Yeah, I don't. I use the other the cash ones. That way my card is safe. Hopefully, but not apparently not. And at first I thought it was like my girls, but I was like, wait a minute. Where would they have gotten my card from? I don't give it to them. Okay, last one. All right, I think we're good. We're ready to sit and assemble. Yes, that's what I use. That's correct, Tara. That's correct. Yeah, because then that way they protect. But I actually use the other one that begins with the P. Because what I like about that one is that I don't have to worry about filling in address, all that. It has it all in there. So anytime the PP is an option, I'll use that one. Oh, well, congratulations. It snowed Friday into Saturday here. We got about 4 inches, which is really not that much, to be honest. In the grand scheme of things, of what we normally get. Okay. We're going to set this aside and we're going to assemble all of our pieces. I'm going to show you guys everything there. But we need to assemble each piece first. So we got like that piece, that. We have the fire, the metal piece. I didn't do the wood. And then we have to do the candles. All right, so glue. I wonder if that I have that fine needle nose. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll try it. You know it annoys me when I bring this one out. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see? Well, I never know what you could see from there. Okay. Well, so much for that. That was a little anticlimactic. So I'm gonna have to get a safety pin, I think. I think I went through this last time, and I left the safety pin out here, but it's not out here. Don't worry about it, hon. I literally just punctured a little hole. Well, put the little hole through, and it started bubbling up already. Okay, nice and thick, and then we'll zhuzh that. Okay, our little metallic piece. All right, now let's work on this. Let me get a teeny tiny mat out. So I got the base of the candles. And I'm going to use my little, I'm going to use this, clean it up a little bit. And it's a soft tip. I'm going to put a glob of glue here. I'm going to try and work quickly because it does start to thicken. And I'm going to put the yellow first, the gold, because then I could just do the red. One. So far, so good. Oh, that's cause I showered. It's amazing what a little soap and water does, right? Thank you. I'm always self-conscious about it because I feel like it's getting so thin. And I know it's like I'm getting older and it is what it is, but I used to have hair like Leah, like really super thick. So it's such a drastic change right now. Okay. Oui, oui, Romy. Travel miniature. Un peu. Okay, so now I'm going to take the red and I'm going to just snip the little. And then it goes right on top so that it looks like it has a red. Let's do them all. I don't know why I insist on trying to do them all at once. That's like not smart. Now okay, candles are done. Oh no, I just realized I didn't cut the candelabras. I didn't do the little wood piece, did I? No, I didn't. I forgot to do this. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been watching her for a while, Rosie. She's amazing. I've actually spoken to her because I asked her. Well, not spoken. We've messaged each other um, about potentially doing ATCs for me, but it's not something that she normally does. Hold on, I'm gonna cut these out. One, Made a big pot of my cabbage, stuffed cabbage soup today. So I ate that at like early. I'm gonna wind up being hungry in a little bit. No, I said that I messaged her and she had messaged me back asking her to make ATCs, but that's not something she does. She doesn't really make ATCs. She makes those beautiful big paintings. You what? It hasn't been sitting. It's only been there for like 2 hours.
Hasn't it 7 o'clock? I ate this food.
It's fine. Of course, Leah, you would do that all the time. Like, meaning the food is there all the time. No? Okay. Didn't realize there was two different sizes. Hey, I need you to do something for me. I need you to create a docu sign thingy-majigger. Four of them. One for called TNT Pockets, TNT
You don't have
Pop-Ups.
to tell me what they are.
I'll text it to you.
Okay, for
All right.
what?
Well, because we're doing a project starting next,
So what
next
is
week,
the sign for? Like,
so that they can put their ideas on there. It's for them to go on there and put their ideas. Yeah. So if you guys missed it, I'm gonna have Leah set up a docu sign that you guys are, used to doing, and you could go on there and put, depending on which category, what you want to see in the books, so that we have like something to go by and that we don't forget anything. Sometimes you see something and you're like, oh, we got to do that. And then we forget. We all forget. So let's not forget, okay? And then if I get stumped, I'll go look at the list and see if there's anything that we haven't done yet. Okay. Okay. Candelabras and the candles are done. Sheesh. Okay. Well, I hope you're okay. layering it, but I needed to cut the yellow. Oh my, I might have to cut that little bit out. We'll see. Okay, now this. Make it look a little bit. Good question, Carol. Oh, the utensil. Okay, you're right. It was utensil. Thank you, Carol. What is the name of it? Hold on, Romy. I didn't catch the word utensil. My mistake. I'll show you. Oh my goodness. I got it a long time ago. Now I can't find it. That's what it is. It's a part of a set. Thank you, Carol, for catching that. All I saw was glue. You're welcome, honey. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna glue. Oh, then we have to do like, you know what it didn't have? It doesn't have the piece on the bottom, that little marble mantle thingy majigger. name? Uh, what is the name of it? Silly, Sili, non-stick brushes. Just look for that. Thank you, Carol. That's my girl. Okay, now we got our back wrapped. Just gonna hit it with a little bit of sepia. Let's see how this is gonna. All right, I need to do something on the bottom. All right, I'm gonna do like a little marble because I need like I feel like it needs a little marble thingy there. I think it's in the white. I can't believe it doesn't come with a die cut for that. You know? Oh, thank you, Romy. I'll go look. Oh wait, I have those 3D stickers. Hold on. That I might be able to get away. with like a pillar looking like a one of the marble steps. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe if it's wide enough. Make it work using two of them. I just saw a second. Where'd it go? I'm gonna do it. pop this up with a little bit of foam. You guys with me? So this is the last tag of the year. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this and sad at the same time. It's really bittersweet. We've been working on this 52 weeks. Every week we've done one, you know? So it's going to be very weird not doing this next week. But we have our new project to work on. So, right? That went flying. Okay, has anybody tried that viral video of the chick eating the Vidalia cups with her dumpling soups? Anybody do that yet? I'm like, I feel like I need to do it. You haven't seen it, Carol? You Google it because literally everyone's doing it. It's basically chicken soup dumplings, and everyone is doing this. They take like Vidalia onions, they cut them in half, and they peel them layer by layer, and then they put the um the dumpling in the cup, and then they put like soy sauce and kiwi mayo and chili flakes and some other stuff. And then she takes the whole thing and shoves the whole thing in her mouth. Look, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. And I don't even like raw onions that much, but I want to try it. Yes, Vidalia onion soup. What is her name? Hold on, I can get you her name. And everyone's like, when I go, well, once you watch one, you'll get a lot of people watching it. Because she comes up on my feed a lot. This is her, Courtney Cook. Go check her out. She does mukbangs, but guys, the amount of food this girl puts in her mouth. The Throwdown series. Thank you, Sue. Yes, yes. So none of you have tried it yet, right? I definitely want to try. Do you, Des? You got to check it. You got to check this out. It looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie, but I need at least two bites. I can't do the whole thing in one bite. They give you heartburn. I'm gonna do something. because they seriously did not give you enough. They should have made this bigger. I feel like it needs more background. Like that's not enough. Like why is this so short? The background, unless I glued this on too high, and it should have been down lower, but it doesn't make sense to make it lower. I'm just gonna make another background. I started eating more onions now, but they do repeat on me, you know? Where's that other little piece? There you are. I'm gonna do another one. Right, Kim? I said the same. I was like, and I watched it over and over and over, and yeah, that's her thing. That's her thing. I'm actually impressed that she's able to do that. You're not going to see this too much of this because of the fire is going to be in the front. So I wasn't overly. I was more worried about the background just being consistent. But I filed it a little bit just for us OCD people. Okay, because now okay, I think I'm ready to glue it on here now. You know what? Did we want to make that 3D-ish as well? Yeah, I think we do. Because in that way, we could tuck some stuff. Yeah, that little piece makes it look so much better, right? I don't understand why they made it so short. Normally, I have a embossing folder that embosses brick, the brick shape, and that's usually what I use because then I could cut whatever size I want. But I figured let me use the one they have, and then I didn't like it, so I think moving forward I'll just do my own. The only good thing is the size of the brick on here is proportionate. So you notice I didn't glue the top part. I only glued the bottom of the flames so that you could kind of like pull them out a little bit, make it look like they're dancing. I think that looks good. Probably could have gone a little bit higher with this. A little bit higher, maybe. Oh, I forgot the wood. Well, damn it. Where is it? There it is. How do we forget the wood? All right, let's try this again. Hey, Deb. So, question. Let's see. We can either just do these. Let me get the four colors separate. I just want to lay them out first. See how I'm gonna like it. Don't you hate when you touch it and it just moves? You're like, why? I think that looks pretty good. Let's see. Something like that. Yeah, I think I like it too. I'm just gonna glue it and then we'll do all the stuff. I feel like I have. Whoop. I do have a holly, but instead, and then threw a couple of these darker ones in there. I think I like that better. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's holly, but maybe the darker one. I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it. You know? Geez, Adam. I'm not sure. All right, let's go back to plan A. I just remembered I had that. I don't know. I'm still wishy washy on it. Let me see. Maybe the darker one. And it will look different when I cut it. It doesn't have to be so thick here. All right, hold on. Let me envision this. I have a multicolor one too. That's nice. Oh, that kind of looks nice because of the beige. Hold on. Oh, okay. I think I like the way this is going. I think this is better. And then we'll put a little berries on it, of course. But I like the two different, instead of all the same leaf, I like the two different leaves. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's play nice. Adam, no need to be extreme with I'm not gonna say nothing then. That doesn't help anybody. Well, I'm going with it because I changed the color and I'm incorporating both things. It'll be fine. Again, this is mine for my book. It's not going anywhere. So I'm okay with it. And again, this is layering, but you guys know that when I layer, I don't like to cover the stuff behind as much. So it's layering is what gives it that 3D effect anyway. So we have to practice doing this in part. Yeah, yeah. Now the middle has one. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Okay, we are getting there. I think I want to start with this and work my way around it because this is going to take a little maneuvering, right? That's pretty much where it needs to go because of the. All right, so I showed you guys my trick on how to do this. So I'm going to show it to you again. Basically, you take your brooch when it's closed. Oh, this also has a little hangy thing. Oh, I didn't see that. Does that get in the way? I think it's going to get in the way. I think I'm going to snip that off and just use the brooch part. Yeah. Okay. So I basically take this. So if you look at it, it's not straight. It's on an angle. So it's important that we hold this straight. I'm going to put this right here like that. Ink it. Figure out where you want it to hang. Press. And now we have our two dots of where it goes. And then you do this. And now, when you put this through, They go right through the holes. Now that one, I'm going to open it just a little bit more so that that little lip goes all the way through. So I'm going to make the hole a little bit bigger. Okay, see, it's a little bit bigger than the other one. Because otherwise, we won't be able to make this flat, right? So this is just showing you. Put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. You pop it in, you flip the little lever thing, and then you push it through, back through the hole. So it comes out the other side a little bit. Like that. And then I'll put tape on it. So when you put it down here now, see, it'll be right where we want it. So this is my template. And I do a template for every single, all brochures are different. So you want to do a template for every single one. So now we do this, we line it up. And just like that. Aww. Lined up perfectly. See that? Pushed it through. When I put the tape on it, it'll push it right through, so it'll be almost flat. As close to flat as we can get it. Let me get some tape. Scotch tape won't work for this. I'm like, where'd it go? And putting the tape also will prevent from coming out. Okay. Looks pretty good. All right. Let's see. What do we want to put on here? Of course, we have our candles. Let's see what else we got. But let's look at all our little things here and see what kind of stuff we want to put. We have a snow globe. think we're gonna have to do a nutcracker. Oh, he's too big. They're too wide. Darn it. Okay, let's keep looking. Those are buttons. I got a gingerbread man. No, not the tree. I don't want to do Santa. I don't feel that belongs on a ledge. I think I'm going to get my stickers out. I think everything in here is a little too... Oh! What about... present? Oh, that's a good idea. Nutcracker on the... Well, the problem is, see the bottom? He's kind of thick, but let me see. But you know what? I may have nutcrackers in the stickers instead of like this. I might have more options in the stickers. Stockings, yeah. Come with the stockings. Where's my stocking? Snowman? These are buttons. But I think I have sticker ones too that might look good. I don't know if I like that present there. I don't think I do. We'll see what kind of stickers we have. Oh, wait, did I bring that box up? I did not. I got to go downstairs and grab that box. I knew I forgot something. Maybe more stockings. I don't like the way the bells look. Those are too small. And I don't think a bow, it'll be too many bows. There's a bow up there, so I don't want to put a bow there. But, wait, I just saw them. Oh, but I have the hollies downstairs. Okay, hold on. I got to go get the other box. Go figure. I need my sticker box. We'll see about the stockings because I have the other kind too. And then we'll put we may have more options. Let me get the box. Be right back. See, I packed it up for the winter, literally. Okay. So, I know. I think I like the flat presents a little bit more. A couple of those will look good. Oh, the center could be a flower, like a poinsettia. Or this might be a little big, but I think one of these nutcrackers we could get away with too. Oh, there's these. These are cute too. Oh, I kind of like the checkered ones. I want to make sure that I don't have anything here. I feel like I had more of the lights. And we do have this. One of the houses would be cute there. All right, let's see. I feel like I saw a smaller poinsettia. It's got to be in there somewhere. I got to look in there because this is a little big, and these are blingy, but I don't mind it. All right, let's start with this. I like those stockings a little bit better. I think we're getting there. Thank you, Cheryl. Smaller ones. Maybe I don't. Oh, I have some. Look at those. Those are cute. But we made our own. We're going to use our own. I was going to do lights, but I don't think so. I think that's fine. Let's do the small house. I'm going to have to put it behind something first. Oh, I'm going to have to put it behind something white. There we go. Okay. Cut this out. And I dropped cards. Of course I do. It wouldn't be a Connie Live without dropping something. These are buttons. Lost my train of thought. What was I going to get? Oh, a letter. I have Santa letters somewhere in here. I need to find them. There they are. guys with me? I think the gingerbread man's gonna, even though I like him, I'm not gonna have room for him because I want the letter. And I want our candles on either side. I mean, I have it in red. I don't want to do everything in red. Let's just position. I don't want it to be too busy either. I feel like I had smaller gingerbread houses. This is like really big. I thought I had smaller ones. From the year prior, you know? I don't see any in here. Maybe I ran out of those. Wait, here they are. Aha! I still have a couple left. See, these are a little smaller. Okay. I think this is how it's going to be. Let me just put the candles here. I have to put the candles first. Oh, I think that's nice. And I like the idea of this other house behind it. I'm going to do the tall, skinny house for a little bit height on the right side too. Okay, now that we've laid it out and we like the way it looks, now we're going to glue everything. Yeah, I'll put this behind it. Okay. didn't see. I knew I had these, but this is it for me. I don't think I have any more of these. I'm gonna put. Just so that we could see them, because they really were like hidden. There, now we could see them. Okay, so we could forego. I think we could forego the all of this. I think we're done with what's in there. So I can repack my box real quick. All right, let's glue it all and be done, right? Just gonna make this pop out a little bit because of the one I put behind it. Goodness gracious, it's getting caught on everything. a struggle. Now I'm using my fingers. Probably just easier. The stringy glue is so annoying. Okay. We piece. Gotta glue this down. We're almost there. Yeah. I like it. Okay. A little longer than I thought it was going to take. But yeah, it's a good culmination of the end of the year. Oh, you know what? Those lights would be cute up here. Want a close up? Like that? Yeah, I think the only thing it's missing is something up here, and I think it would be like normally would be garland, but I don't have like tiny garland. I'm gonna look for that. But maybe some lights would be kind of cute, but maybe not. What if we did just a little bit of the greenery? I feel like it needs a little something. It's too plain. Something like that. Maybe two little bows. I don't know. I feel like it needs something. Much. Well, first, I'm thinking if I have any, thinking about the supplies that I just looked through. Hold on. Merry Christmas across the top. Well, it's gonna get because of the holes. I gotta be careful. Maybe Merry Christmas. I don't know if I have it. I actually did ink the edges, but you know what? I'm gonna go in with a little black. I inked it with the sepia. What did I just see? Merry Christmas. Yeah, now you see it. Let me grab the box one last time, just because it's in my head now, and it won't leave. One last time. Hmm. I was just thinking, we did all that work and we wound up covering the mantle 100%. No, I don't want to do the lights. Don't fall this time. That's too. That wouldn't look so bad. It's not so heavy. I think that one might work. They do have Merry Christmas, but that'll get lost. Let's see. I think this is it. Look, I think that works. Just a little bit. I glue it closer to the edge and then trim it. Will 4 fit? I don't think 4 will fit. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on the lights? Let me punch the holes too, though. Actually, we could glue this. And then do the holes. can't do 4. All right, I'm just gonna do 3. Drop C number 2. Let's just keep those out. And put these back in. Okay, we're done with the box. For real this time. Let that dry, and then we'll take the, we'll cut it out. Okay. I think I'm good. Hi, Luna. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to do that. Oh, no luck, Kim? What kind of baby girl stuff are you looking for? I have stuff. I just did a baby girl book, and I have a bunch of stickers for just girls and ephemera, stuff like that. Thank you, Sandra. I'm just going to throw these in. Ah! Wrong side. Never know when you need a little something. Thank you, Terry. Okay. There she is. I love it. I think it's a great way to end the project. Let's put it in the book, and then it'll be done. The official. Hey, now this came off. Oh no. I gotta fix this one now. Okay. Officially officially done. Tapping out. My pink bulb pins. I'm a little like verklempt right now. I'm like, um, oh, I don't have too many of those. Oh, because okay, I would have to sort and pick through. I don't have 500. I have mixed colors if you want. I do have mixed because I put them in the scoops, but I think I still have a half a box. This was a lot of fun. Um, I really enjoyed this. Okay, all right, honey, message me. Oh, you're talking about for the baby, the pink stuff for the baby. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I could do a little care because I opened everything up. So I could do like a little care package if you want one of everything. You know, the rattle, the bottle, the safety pin, the um whatever the heck else I have. I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I could do that for you. No problem. I know, right? It's very it was I think it was very rewarding for me. I liked a little challenging sometimes. Sometimes it was a little frustrating, so it was a really good lesson overall for all of us, I think. Um, certainly had a lot of challenges, ideas, and suggestions from you guys and things. Like, we tried to make each a little bit different. I love the masterboard part of this. That was also a lot of fun and, making us think outside of the box and not doing the same thing twice. Here, let me go put this away. Not away, just away from here. Would you guys mind if I took 5 minutes and had a little bit of soup real quick because I don't want to eat at like 11 o'clock at night, and I didn't have dinner because I ate at like 3, so I was full. So I'm just gonna grab a scoop of my soup, and it's not mukbang, but all right, I'm gonna go grab a quick bowl, and I'll be right back. Grab a snack. had to nuke it. It was because I made it early, like around 11 o'clock or so. So I'm not doing mukbang. I'm just having a snack. This is my stuffed cabbage soup. See, I thought about doing the ATC cards too, Yvonne, but you guys can certainly do that. I mean, oh, listen. To be perfectly honest, with you, the A to the Z, I think buys from the T because I find the exact same ones for 60%, 70% less. And when I mean the same ones, I mean with the same pictures, the same description, everything. So they're the same. They're the same. Merci, Romy. Mm, it's very good. It's like a deconstructed stuffed cabbage. It's cabbage and beef and rice, carrots, a little bit of celery, onions. No, much less. Gracias, amor. No, much less, Deb. Like on the A, if it's anywhere like 8, 9, 10, on the T, it'll be like 3, maybe 4. So I've gotten them where I'm like, look, I could wait. I don't need it tomorrow, and I order it from the T. Mm-hmm. Check out my theory. Literally, pick one on the A and go see if T has it. It's not all of them, but it's quite a few of them. Mm. I didn't put barley in this. I put rice because stuffed cabbage is made with rice. But I do make beef barley soup, and I love it. I love barley because it's got that nice bite. It's very hearty, and I also use barley in my turkey soup. This one has rice, just white rice. Nothing wrong with some sweets, Lori. Mm-hmm. So when I make the soup, what I do is I did it on one of our lives on a Sunday morning. I saute the vegetables, the trilogy, the onions, the carrots, the celery, and a little olive oil. Then I put like a half a stick of butter and then a whole head of cabbage. And I let the cabbage just in the butter just cook down. Hmm. Let it cook down, cook down, cook. It goes down like to about half. It's the pot is full when you first put it in. It goes down to about half. In the meantime, I'm browning the beef on the side and seasoning it. Then you combine the beef in there. You put broth, whether you do vegetable, beef, uh, chicken, whatever broth you want. And I put half of a jar of any kind of like sauce, like tomato sauce, because it has a lot of seasonings and it gives it a nice flavor. Because usually stuffed cabbage is cooked in tomatoes. Hmm. Very good. This is going to be my lunch probably all week. Well, not all week. Because we're off Thursday. Hmm. This is just like a cabbage roll. We call it stuffed cabbage, but deconstructed. It's less work. Same taste, just less work. it's warming and it's filling. It's good for you. It's basically veggies and a little bit of beef. And you could probably use turkey or whatever. Sure, Kim. Absolutely. So this week I'll probably film the all of the different seasons. So it's the same. It's the same concept, right? It's the taste that's really good. Mm. And oh yeah, chicken tortilla soup. Oh, I didn't know they had that. I'm gonna have to try that. Um, I love cabbage because even when you cook it, it still has a little bite. Like it doesn't become mushy. You know, I use it in a lot of my soups. Mm, a little kick. Okay, that hit the spot. He's laying down. He showed up last night. When he left that day, he was gone the all of the next day. Like all day yesterday, he was gone, and then because he left on Friday, right? So we didn't see him all day yesterday. So Leah was worried. It was very good, Susan. Very tasty. And so he came home this morning. When did he come home? No, last night. And he came in and he lays down on the floor right away to kind of get warm. And I touched him and he was cold. So then I put my hands on his paw and I held each paw. And he just sat there, let me hold his paw to warm it up because his paws were really cold. But he's laying in his bed. He's twitching. Okay, that was good. Yeah. Well, it was actually right after he left. It wasn't last night. It was Friday night during the live. He went out there and it was snowing pretty quick. It didn't, we only got like 4 inches, but it covered his paw print, so I didn't know what direction he went in. Yeah, he does have somewhere to go because I'm telling you, he disappears sometimes for 1 or 2 days. So okay, here's the winter flip through. Okay, we all know that that's a shaker window, and of course December. Our sewing. Hey, Leanne, our Asian. our Christmas. This is what we made today, Leanne. So when you said, what did I miss? This is what we made today. I'm just doing a flip through. And then January, our New Year, our flower, cottage, our February. A lot of shakers in the winter. Celestial. This was our cardinal, right? Yeah, our cardinal. And that was it. These are just blank. I should probably take these out in case I could use them for something else. Oh my gosh, guys, with my organizing today, I found something that's been missing for a while. And I would have never looked there for it where I found it. Nope, didn't even remember that's where I put it. I'm sure that's where I put it. But yeah, I love the globe too. I thought it was really pretty. And the twist box too. I like them all. But let me show you what I found. You guys can have a good laugh. This is double sided. You guys remember? I was going crazy. I was going crazy, and I said, I know I have it. I know I have it. I know it because I thrifted it, and I knew I had it, and I found it. How many months later? For goodness sake! But I found it. It was actually, I don't know why I put it there. Up here, I have two like organizers, and one has lined scrap paper, like lined scrap paper. And then the other one has those really big books that has it's all lined paper up there. That's where I have some of my lined paper. This was up there. And the only reason I found it was because I'm like, you know what? I want to reduce that down to one organizer instead of two. And this was in there. Oh, for this? Oh, I think it was less than five that I had paid for it. I want to say it was something like $3.49 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was. This was a thrifted one, and I love the fact that it was, because it's all double sided. That's why I grabbed it. Now I have like 2,000 origami papers. Whatever. I'll get over it. Okay, we're gonna put you away, buddy. All right, let me move stuff around here. Okay, so our Asian project. Now I didn't get a chance. Yeah, um, I got them there, and sometimes on the A to the Z as well. Probably not, Kim. I those tags, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into those. So I think my plan's gonna be, I'm going to create a home for them. Right now, I'm on the hunt for boxes that I can put together, unless I find a box that's already compartmentalized with four quadrants. And then it'll be winter, spring, summer, fall. Each little booklet will go in their own little space, and it'll be displayed on one of my shelves that I could go and take down and look at, or I could show somebody that comes over. Yeah, I actually like them the way they are because the flipping of them is awesome, and you could go the one that I was supposed to be working on that I haven't worked on. Yeah, no. No, haven't done that. I'm terrible, terrible with that. So I haven't really accomplished much with these. I didn't do anything with them at all since Friday night because I was busy organizing. So if you guys are looking at this for the first time, basically what this is it's a little project we started on Friday, because I'm taking a little bit of a journal break right now. And this was a calendar. You can see it was a calendar. And it has these amazing pockets, these really cool pockets. And I thought, wow, this would be really cool as a journal. And I could just use the pockets as is. And so I sat here on Friday and picked out coordinating um, paper, and we're going to put these together. We're going to make a journal out of all of these. But first, we have to prep these couple of things. So, how I'm going to do it is we're going to take two of the journal pages like this, and they're going to get glued back to back like that. Actually, we can offset it a little bit even. I forget how I was going to do it. Hold on. And then that's going to go. I have to cut a little bit off of the 12 by 12 because it's just like an eighth of an inch too long. And we're going to make this like pretty wide. So it'll be glued where it ends. It'll end there. And then this one will end there. And then we're going to fold these in half. And that's how it's going to work. So that's the plan. Never done this before. Never converted a calendar. This calendar is from 2009. Yep, 2009. I thrifted it, but I loved the images of all these pockets. And then I decided that I was gonna mix these all up. But then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna do one that's gonna be mostly green because there's six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, and the one facing the other way. There, like that. And then the other one will be the reds and the blues, and like a little bit more colorful. But this one will be more green, brown, and beige kind of a situation. So I think the first thing that I need to do is going to be start chopping up the paper, gluing it down so that we have um, our width the way it's supposed to be, and then we could go from there. I'm going to get all these done first, but then we'll work on one journal. I just picked out the fabric today. So for the green journal, I'm thinking it's going to be this one, like that. And then for the other one, will be this one because it's pulling in those colors, and I think that looks pretty good. And this is what we're going to use. It's going to be a soft cover journal. Sound cool? So it's going to take a little time to get this done. I'm thinking tonight we're not going to get to wrapping the book. Um, we're probably, what time is it? It's 9:49. And guys, on Sunday I have to start doing like hard stops at like 10:30 or so because I do go to work the next day. Um, so I think we're going to be able to get all of these done and then glued back to back. And then the plan is to pick paper to put in between. So we'll have two of these like that, and then there'll be plain paper in between the next two. So you'll have pockets and plain paper. Now I think some coffee stain paper would be great, but I ran out. So I'm debating whether I want to put these together until I make more coffee stain paper because I think it gives it a nice texture. And with it being Asian, I think it'll look really nice. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that during the evening, one evening this week. Because not that it's a lot of work. Yeah. It's just, it's a couple hours for you to sit there, and they have to be big sheets because this is going to be I think we said this is 12. Yeah, this is 12 inches tall. So I need paper that's going to be at least 12 inches wide, you know? So we could get all this ready, and then we could work on the covers. Because we'll sew these. I'll probably sew them. Well, I don't know. No, I think I would want to sew these in. These aren't something you're going to replace. It's going to be like a permanent thing. So, okay. Oh, and then if you guys missed it, I did, as I was putting all my stuff away yesterday, I do have these beautiful Asian, I don't know what the hell they are. I don't know if they're coasters. They're they feel like they're textured plastic. But look at these images, and they're double sided, which kills me. But I don't know if I'm going to use this on the cover. Give you an idea of what I was thinking about. Like, for example, see how cool that looks? And then putting some gold trim around there. I think that would look fantastic. Um, but I also have, I thrifted these too. This would make a nice waterfall as is, except the picture would be upside down. Look, see, when you flip, it'll be upside down. What I was thinking about using these for was like on a page, cut out the circle and make this like a window, a front and back window, or a tag where you have the front and back kind of situation. That's what I was thinking, to use all of these for something like that because they're just too pretty. So I might just make a whole bunch of those, because I have two sets. And then, like I showed you before, I have all these beautiful cars. So, for example, I know someone's going to come at me because if this is this way, that means uh, it goes like this. When I turn it sideways, that's going to ruin that part. So, I needed to find some images to replace the image here, just to put over this, and then we can embellish it too. So, I have these cards, which are really pretty, but I think it's just one design. Yeah, I think this is all one design only. But they can go on at least one in each book. And then I have these. Oh, a sideways waterfall. That's a good point. So you see orange and blue, and these are all like Asian inspired. So we could cut that out to replace that as well. I love the color of the envelopes. So these are some options. And then I have my in my Asian box, I have Asian images as well that you guys have seen. So we have stuff to work with. We definitely have stuff to work with. But for right now, if you will indulge, I'm going to cut these up and start gluing them. And so I'm just going to mark. And they're all going to be the same. So I'm thinking I might cut a couple at the same time. Not too many because I don't want to lose track of what belongs to what. All right, let's see if the first one works. do it that far, not stick it in too much, because it's just plain in there, so that's good. Just want to make sure that this is going to be okay. Yeah, we're good. I think a sliver short of where the line is, just to kind of tuck it in a little bit, maybe. Oh, did that work? I don't want it to. I want a flat surface. So hold on. Let me put these on the chair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just a little teensy weensy bit. Okay, that works. Same thing with this one. What? Are we gonna start this? I don't think so. It's gonna be important to line them up so that they're the same. Okay, just working on the details here. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put double-sided tape on the two corners. Well, like down here. Pop it in. And then fold this back, put glue all on here. I think that's the best way to do this. So, yes, technically, I am. Okay, that worked out fine. Damn it. Why is this not? Okay. So now we just have to do this, 12 more times. All right. So goes like this. I'm just worried about when we fold it, it pulling. And this is one that we're not going to be able to stagger. But we have no choice. This is what we're doing. Huh. I'm wondering if I should wait to glue it until after we sew it. I'm going to hold off for now. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this is going to progress. Let's get the next two. So now this may wind up being boring for some people because, hey, all you're doing is cutting paper. Well, yeah, I know. But this is how you make a journal. And you plan for it and you think about it. And then you rethink. And then you change what you thought the first time. These are on the same. I just want to make sure none of these have a right way. Like the other one had a right way up. far that went in? Good thing I checked. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change the way I do it a little bit. What are you whining about? How is it off by that much? I didn't cut it that much. I know. Everyone is so quiet. I mean, do you have to go through all this trouble to make a book? No. But if you find something like a calendar or whatever that you really love the images, it's an option, you know? Just learning. There you go. I felt this way was easier. All right, what's everyone doing for New Year's? I think I'm having my brother over and Leah's having a few friends. I'm guessing Noah will be here too. So I'll have people over. What about you guys? Working? Well, I'm working New Year's Eve. Yeah, I'm working it. You're not boring. If that's what you're comfortable with, it's what you're comfortable with, you know? And it's funny you say that because I was just thinking today, I'm like, I wonder if we should talk to the kids about, maybe not this year, but next year going out. Because I got to tell you, some of my most fondest memories were of New Year's. My mom and dad would buy tickets for me and whoever my boyfriend at the time, well, it was Larry. So they would buy the tickets for the both of us, and then for my brother and his girlfriend at the time, which is now his wife. And these are like, 120, 130 back then per ticket. And it was at a Portuguese restaurant And my God, we had the best time. Like we would basically eat and drink from 7:30 till about 2 in the morning, like nonstop eating and drinking. And it was so much fun and dancing. Oh my gosh, the dancing. So I was like, maybe, but I don't find restaurants doing that anymore. They're all about, you know what, get them in, feed them, and get them out now. You know, back then it was like you went to the restaurant and you just stayed there and you literally ate the entire time you were there. There would be like buffet, and I'm talking like tables of seafood, tables of all kinds of food. Then they would open the dessert room and there'd be a separate room filled with desserts, like open bar all night long. Um, Best time. And it literally was a couple of blocks away from my mom's house. So we all had such a good time and then come home and just go to sleep and wake up the next morning. We'd go to my aunt's house for lunch. And now things have changed. Like we don't do anything. We don't do anything anymore, you know? I'm okay with it. We wind up watching a movie, maybe playing a game. But so I want to see if the girls want to start going out. I don't think Bella will. Leah would. I don't think Bella will. By the way, this is not cardstock. I specifically tried to pick paper so that it wouldn't thicken it up too much. So, no, not particularly, I guess. Well, Leah's friends are coming here, and she has a select, you know, one or two couples. They're not. Bella's not. She doesn't drink. Bella doesn't drink at all. So going out and stuff like that is not her thing. And she's got very few friends. My niece, her cousin, is like her best friend. And then she has a friend, a boy, Sean. You guys have seen him. Sean has come on here and said hello a couple of times. Um, but that's about it. Bella doesn't have a lot of female friends. She's very selective. She could probably count on one hand her friends. Leah is everybody's friend. My kids are completely different. I normally don't host anything. Leah's the one who's like, Mom, would it be okay if I had a few people over for New Year's? And then I thought maybe we could invite Godfather, my brother and his wife and the kids, because the kids are now 15, so they can hang. They won't drink, obviously, but they can hang out with like Kevin and Leah and Noah and Bella because they have relatable things now. So yeah, that's how my kids are. They don't go out like we used to. I mentioned that the other day. I said these kids don't know what it's like going out to a club, coming home, showering, changing, and then going to work. They have no idea what that's all about. This cat is meowing, laying on the floor. I got to show you how he's laying on the floor. He's got the woe is me. No one's paying attention. He came out of his bed and he's laying on the floor. Look at him. And every once in a while you hear, what's the matter, buddy? He is so freaking cute. You're right, Des. His personality is funny. He's still laying over there. Sonny. I'm not gonna pick him up though because this will pick up all the blonde hair. I tried to freeze dry him. That's funny, Kim. Oh, another thing I was thinking about. For me to use regular 12 by 12 paper in there, the 12 by 12 is going to be shorter than those, which I don't mind a couple of pages doing that to offset kind of, so the book has a little bit of dimension to it. But because of that, I think I definitely want to make the coffee stain paper to put in there. So it'll be like a pocket, maybe two pieces of coffee stain paper. Then, because the 12 by 12 folds down to six, it's going to be much shorter than that. A little bit shorter. This is, what did we say this was? This is 14, 15 and a half wide. This is 15 and a half wide. So the 12 by 12 will come up short unless I extended with a piece of lace, which then wouldn't be so bad. Or if I don't want to do lace, maybe I could do some fancy scallop edges and glue them on to the cardstock to extend the ends out, like a nice long um, die. Well, not it would couldn't be a die cut. It would have to be a paper punch that I punch down, and then glue it on there. That's a potential. What's the matter? Do you want to go out? No, you went back in your bed. He went back in his bed. We could do a combo of both ideas too. You know how pretty that paper is. What? Ooh, I had to be mindful that some of these are this way. Some of them I have to do the other way. If they have a right way and a wrong way. Like this one doesn't have a right or wrong way, so I'm good with this. Yes, I thought about that too. So that on one side you would have a regular page, on the other it would be a short page, and maybe I could do like an envelope or flip out or something on that. He said hell to the no. He sure did. He's back in his bed. We haven't seen Kevin yet. I think he's done with his fever though. How's Kevin doing? No more fevers? He's going to work tomorrow? Good boy. When is he going to come see us? New Year's? Did you decide what you're doing for New Year's? Okay. Did you talk to your godfather? How many people are coming? Oh, you don't know yet? Well, hun, I need to plan. Are you cooking? I can't hold him because he's blonde. Look at baby. He's like a limp biscuit. Come here. Hold him. He's like a limp biscuit, like this. You see him? Ow, ow, ow. Hi. I gotta tell you, for an outdoor cat, he doesn't smell bad at all. Unlike the other one, the black one. Hi. Kitty kisses. Look at how he loves this attention. He's not sick. He's purring. He's just, this is his personality. He's always been very, like, submissive, I guess is the word I want to use. Oh, you baby. But the black one, oh my God, she stinks to hot. You can't see him? Aw. You want to bring him back for a second and put him put him under here? He's like, look at that face. Look at that face. Leah, how's Kevin doing? Desiree's asking. I know. She said he's doing really good, but we may not see him until New Year's Eve, because he's got to go to work, make that catch. What was I gonna say? But you know what's really weird? He is a pretty color. He really is. Um, I thought of Leanne, girl. I thought about it, and then I said to myself, "Are you out of your mind?" She's an outdoor feral cat. She will allow us to pick her up here and there. Not like this one. That shit ain't happening. Um, but what I find odd is she she's been laying around. Or she'll find a spot and she'll lay there for like 12 hours, literally without moving. She's been downstairs on the one couch in the basement all day. All day she's been downstairs. I fear she may be like her days are numbered kind of a situation. Just because of her the way she's acting, you know? Yeah, it's okay because some of them are going to go this way. I have to have it go both. I need some left and some right. And when I realized I put the tape on that side, I'm like, it's fine because I do need to have some go this way as well. So we're good. No. Am I worried about disease? Yes and no. I'm always worried about that. However, we do not have a massive like outside. There isn't like all these cats. She has her ear. What do you call it? That means that she got fixed. So she probably had her first shots, yes, because she has it clipped, right? That's what they call it, clipped. Her ear is clipped. So somebody took her to like the ASPCA or something for sure. They don't share food bowls, so I don't worry about her giving our indoor cat anything, and he doesn't go near her. He's a chicken shit. He's afraid of her. She's been here for years, and we've never had any issues. So I'm just gonna let it be. Yes, they are prone to kidney. They are the male cats are prone to um what do you call it? Not stones, crystals. Because our other cat, we paid thousands of dollars for surgery because he had crystals in his urine. Um, but other than that, well, we've had cats the whole time since Larry and I have been married. You know, since we got our first cat when Leah was 1. So Leah's 24. So we've had cats for 23 years now. And we take them to get fixed. We take them for their first shots, but then after that, they're indoor cats. I don't go unless there's something wrong with them. I do take them if there's something wrong with them, but if I see a problem, I like this paper. It's working out pretty well, just eyeballing it. This one has a little bit more to cut because you see the dotted line. Yeah, it's got one of those situations. This one does not. This is a pretty pattern. Anybody watch Stranger Things? I watched the next. They released 3 more episodes. I watched them last night. No, what? You just finished eating. What could you possibly want? You watched all of it, not into it. I think I'm a little disappointed with this last couple of episodes, to be honest. What about you, Yvonne? Were you a little disappointed, or were you good with it? Um, Stranger Things. I can't stand when I get into a show and they cancel it and it leaves you hanging. I was watching a show. I can't even remember the name of it. It had what's his face from Supernatural, and I think it was called Counter Attack or Counter something. And I was like, oh, this is great. It's about a cop who has a brain tumor and he's trying to solve murders before you know he bites the bullet, kind of a situation. And they canceled it. What? Well, when you're ready to go out, let me know. Did I cut this one? I did not cut this one. Mm, yeah, all the kids really like it. My kids watch it too. My kids, like the little kids, but um, I feel that this last episode they made it. They did a whole thing about one of the characters coming out, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with the storyline. It doesn't impact the storyline at all. Like, why do you have to do that? It was a whole monologue about it almost. I was like, enough already. You don't like girls. Got it. Moving on. Oh shit, did I put this on the wrong? I put it on the wrong side. wasn't paying attention and I did the wrong side. It was bound to happen. Um, Man, this morning we had deer galore in our backyard. Ooh, I like Witcher, the original with Henry Cavill. Well, guess what? The last season, Henry Cavill's not Witcher. They replaced it with a guy that looks a lot like him. He's a nice looking guy, but it's not him. I have to Google online and see what was the issue. Like, why did they replace him? He's such a cutie. Oh yeah, no, I won't spoil it for you. No. All right, we'll just go in here. No, because we got to do that corner. Hold on. That show, very sexual. There's a lot of that going on in that show. You think they're able to make a movie without having like all the sexual activity? Like seriously, like is it really necessary? I don't need to see all that. Hemsworth, that's who it is. I didn't pick up on that at all. Well, you know what? I have to. I had it on while I was doing my thing here, and I have to rewatch it because I wasn't paying attention. So I have to rewatch the last season. No, seriously, it's like what the hell, buddy? Man, this one doesn't need almost nothing cut. Creative differences. Oh. Hmm. That means they were taking the character in a direction that he didn't like. It could also be bullshit. Didn't really cut much. He's laying down in his bed and he's meowing for no reason. Meow wow. Meow wow. Oh yes, yes, that's right. I did hear something about that now that you mention it. Is it because it wasn't exciting enough? He's laying in bed just meowing. Yeah, we won't talk about what happens. To be honest, I don't even remember. Sonny, seriously, dude, get a life. So why are the writers working on it? Like I don't get that, right? I just don't get that. Ooh, this is double sided. Oh, we like that side. Where you going? You want to go out? I swear he knows the word out now. These glasses keep falling. I bought the neck thing, by the way, guy. Well, I didn't buy it, but my family gave it to me for Christmas. And I tried using it with the glasses, and I don't like it. I feel it. It gets in my way. Like the glasses sitting on my boobs and stuff. It's not gonna work for me. Sliver. I don't like cutting slivers. Kim. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I don't think I showed you guys what we did during our sub only live last Monday. Did I show? Did I show you guys? I don't think so. Okay, our big sheets are ready. All right, I'll show it to you guys. Our big sheets are ready. Okay, I should start a video. Record. I should have done it. Well, too late now. It's done. It's done. They could watch the replay. I'll show you what we did. One of my new die cuts. We played around with it. Pretty cool, right? I have to coffee stain paper, and we have to pick some, but it's 10:30, so we're gonna wrap it up today. That's pretty cool, right? So that's like a shutter. So it took a minute to figure out how to work it, but there's a lot of parts in there. But I think it's a cool aspect. And then there's another one that we did. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. This one's cool. Oh, I didn't glue it yet. You have to glue the back page down, and then this page, you get two images. I just did it with patterns and plain paper, but you get two images. And then you'll see it one image like that and one image like that. I don't recall if it was that one or my vendor. Remember, I found a new vendor because I got stuff from them as well. But you can look. You can look it. It's called a shutter. I think it's called shutter die cut. Shutter, like a yeah. So this is pretty cool because normally you would do two images, um, but I haven't glued this back part down here, and then you would do that. So that's pretty cool, right? So I'm getting all these different movable things so that well, so we have options, and if somebody doesn't have a die cut, I could pre-cut and make sets and stuff like that because this is a pretty big one. And so I'm not sure tomorrow if we're going to play with another one. I have a couple of ideas of what we need to do. So, but we'll see. We'll decide tomorrow. Uh, we want to. Let me see. We got a few. I'll give you a couple of minutes. I'll show you my tea box I just got. And this is gonna be for my buttons. This obviously this is gonna come off. It's a plastic to peel off. But you see that? These are super deep. These are a little bit more shallow. And then you get the two drawers. So I thought I could make my own divider for specialty buttons here. And these will be, all the different buttons. And in the back, for the deep ones, I'm thinking I could do like the white ones, like the ones I have a lot of. But I thought this is pretty cool. It smells good. It smells like wood, which is nice. I'll have to peel the plastic. You have the plastic on the top and the plastic on the bottom. But this will, I think, will be a lot better for me to use and keep all my buttons kind of organized. Because it's not working for me. And I did my letters. So I had my Christmas charms sitting here. So I took all my Christmas charms and put them in the other box, and I put all the letters my family got me. No, I will add it. Oh, did I? Go see. This I thrifted. This box. It's another tea box. By the way, you could thrift tea boxes all the time. They have them on. I'm just gonna leave it at that because if I say anything, I'm gonna get restricted. But my family got me a bunch of these letters, the pearl ones, and then we have the sparkle ones because I do use them. Um, that's the ones I use for Mabel. So, but I thought they fit perfect in here, and they look cute. So sometimes it's just organizing it and making it look nice. It feels good, having things organized and um. Let me see if I added it or not. I don't think I did, but I'll add it. Here it is. It shows delivered. Okay, I put it on my list. There's other kinds. There's some that have less squares. If you want less squares, there's a ton of them. I just happen to like that one because that's the one that I found that had the most compartments because it has 12 plus the two drawers. So that was the one I found that I liked the most. Okay, and I think that's pretty much it for show and tell today. So with that said, um, I hope you. Oh, we didn't test my new gun. Let's test it. Brand spanking new. Here we go. Ooh, look at that. That came out pretty quick. Nice and melty. So the mini gun won't fit here next to it. Um, I have to find like a bigger, a wider thing because I don't like putting the hot glue gun on the wood shelf. So I have this metal uh it's like a paper organizer. It's metal, and then I have silicone in there so that when I put the gun in there, it doesn't burn or anything, or God forbid start a fire or anything like that. But because of that, it won't fit with the little one. Won't fit next to it. There's room, but I need to find a wider something, something wider, and it could be wood. Well, I prefer not to be wood. I prefer it to be metal because that won't catch on fire. You know. Anyhow, all right, my friends, that's it for tonight. Um, I will see you Wednesday. Is Wednesday New Year's Eve? Yeah. Oh no, then I won't see you Wednesday New Year's Eve. If I have a house full of people, I won't see you guys now until the New Year. I'll see my subs tomorrow, but I won't see you guys until Friday now. And I'll post my schedule for January. Okay. Thank you guys. I hope you had fun. I enjoyed making the last tag. Oh, bittersweet. Too small. It's too small. A loaf pan is too small because this is wider than a loaf pan because of the base. This is 4 inches wide. Yeah, because it has the base that it sits on, and that's what like. Where's the other one? I just had it over here. Where did I put the mini? Oh, I know. I put it down here. I'm like, where did I put the mini? Here she is. Because it has this base, and the large one has the same base. Thank you, Tammy. It won't fit, Terry. 8 by 8's too big now. I'm limited in space to at most is like 6 inches, and that's pushing it. But a loaf pan still won't work because a loaf pan's only like 4 inches deep. It has to be deep enough for this whole thing to sit in it. So it's gotta be like at least 9 inches deep. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, well, I'll find something. You know me. I just have to. I think outside of the box, and then I have to go look at things when I go, thrifting and whatnot. I have to look, keep an eye out. It's nothing that I have to worry about getting right this second, but it's just knowing. I'm gonna turn it off, because I want them side by side. It just makes life easier for me. But I'll show you when you put them side by side. Yeah, you need at least 6 inches for them to be like that. Okay. And then that happens. It's okay. Luckily, that's an easy. It pops up. There it goes. Yeah, I'll be talking to you guys on the cord. So keep an eye on that. And I don't know, maybe New Year's Day, depending. Oh, we'll see what I'm doing. I don't want to make any promises and not be able to keep them. We'll see what happens. You guys have a great New Year's Eve. I'll definitely be, communicating with you guys. Who knows if I go live with everyone here? I don't know. It depends on the mood everyone's in. Yes, Carol. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest for a little bit because I've been working really hard, and I'm gonna have a little something. I have my soup now, and I have to pack my lunch, which is just soup. But I'll see my sub onlys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys soon. I will. So you guys have a great night. Love ya. finishing off the night with a big, extra big hug for all of you. And we'll start off the new year and see where it takes us. Okay? All right. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, let's say a quick prayer. Thanks, Ken. Quick prayer. Lord, we want to thank you for bringing us together for a wonderful year together, for filling us with love and encouragement and positivity and creativity. We want to thank you for our family, for our friends, for our health. And we ask that you continue to bless us in the coming year so that we may grow and learn and inspire or be inspired. That is all that we ask, and that we just be good humans. We appreciate all that you do for us. We ask you this in Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen. Ah, thank you so much for the reminder. Thank you, guys. I have to find a new book for us to do our little our readings, like thoughtful things. So, but appreciate you guys. Good night.